I'm gonna shit my pants if there's no one here. And here I'm just wandering on my own. I really hope there's people are peeing. Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he's too good to go fishing with me, and he said that he'd show me what his fishing was. So, like, kind of want to see what that's for.
Morning, Maklo.
Good morrow. It normal to sink in stone.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, but I remember that's just what happens.
Maybe not solidified brick yet. Still
We'll get
squishy.
there one day.
Hmm.
Soft stones.
Oh, Maklo thought you carry something.
What?
You had hands
No.
out like this. Maklo thought you carry.
Oh, no. No. Nope, not today. Maybe later, we'll see what happens after the hunt.
Maklo interested.
Yeah.
We go hunt.
Well, I'm hoping I can help with fishing. I've done some fishing so far, but we'll see what else I can do when it gets there.
Maklo.
You read the paper yet?
Paper?
Yeah, yes. Don't mind me.
The Battle of the Blood Moon may never happen again. Okay. You
Yes.
know what? I would rather not see anything like Battle of the Blood Moon because
Good morning.
Jesus, just
Oh,
oracles.
hello.
By the oracles, that was horrifying.
Have you read this yet?
Right.
I suppose you just got into town, right?
Hmm.
You're doing excellent work.
You may take another. If you
Sorry.
wish.
Okay.
Anything of interest there, Maklo?
Okay, great. You know that they're taking being stabbed awfully
Yes,
well,
Maklo
I have
think
to
this
say.
part interesting.
I
It's
must
big.
give the man his credit
Word.
for his due. He
Yeah.
is quite the
No, it certainly is.
understanding
Well, I mean, yeah, but wouldn't just getting stabbed like that be lethal or something?
Apparently,
Usually.
they have quite the good medicine. Where they're from?
Well, I guess if they've got metals like that, yeah, they must.
Yes?
Right.
Hi. No, nothing.
Hi.
Okay, so if you attack them in the UN, then they will use the laws of their lands on you. Okay, noted.
Have you read it?
Oh, hello.
No, not yet.
You want to read Maklo's?
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I'll
it's
read yours.
a bit small print. Hold on.
I see.
Tell you what, here you go. You can have
I'm not very good at
this
reading,
one.
unfortunately. Not as good as you are.
This is a little big for me to read.
Well, you can. I'm sure you can manage.
So,
So
descends
Region
into
of the
chaos. Oh no.
wait. One of the academies has fallen.
Why is
That's
it saying
Ah.
what the witness has said.
Shh. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay, right. Yeah, this is at least. Yeah, this is at least easy to read. But
Apologies.
No, you're
it's-
fine. You're reading it correctly.
You're fine. But still, you.
They not know Maklo, not know how to read.
Right.
Maklo have fooled.
Right, well, I think that's enough use for
Right.
me.
Hmm.
I'll read the rest later.
Oh. Hmm. Okay, that's not.
Is she still
Good.
China?
Hi, be careful.
Careful.
There's,
What up?
Okay, two emperors. That's
I'm swinging this around, reading.
Hit paper.
two
Ah,
emperors.
I'm sure I'll survive it.
Seriously?
It's also a
Okay,
bit
they're
odd that
gonna-
the second daughter is the one being led up to Empress.
Metal saucer's not like paper.
What? Not the first. So what's happened to the
Oh.
first one?
Oh, do you not like
I've
paper?
no idea.
What?
Do you not like paper?
Huh.
Do you know this
What's that?
individual?
Weird.
He needs help now.
Paper? Or people? Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Someone help them.
Hello, darling. He's in really bad shape. Watch out, there's oh. Uh-oh.
Where there's stairs.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, right.
You.
Yeah, that's
Maklo.
Your name is Maklo, is it not?
I don't know.
Is it not?
Where they came from? I found them.
Who ask?
Do you go reaching for a weapon when one of your own kind's carrying a dead brother on his shoulder?
Taking care of the recent death.
Maklo.
That's concerning.
Okay, so
My original goal was to come hunting for you, but I come to give you nothing more than information.
Yes.
A lot has happened while you've been gone.
Draconia. You from clan, then?
Do you wish me to speak this in front of everyone here? Or can we not have a moment of privacy?
You can use the barracks
Come on,
over here.
Maklo.
In my state, you can kill me in a mere swing. Hide your rage, child.
I know her.
Don't kill him, he's nice. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Oh dear. I'm not your mother. Look at that. Yeah, look at you.
Thank you. Brother. Rest for a moment.
What kill?
A rabbit kid were the ones who finished him off. But that's not the point. I was sent by your brother. A group of us were sent to hunt you down, to kill you. As we were leaving, the malicious elves, the sirens, they attacked. Their numbers were vast. We were not prepared. Your brother sacrificed himself so we could go. By the time we were in distance, the entire clan was gone. Everyone. The fires reached the sky. I swear they were touching the ceiling. The sky, the clouds. We traveled as far as we could for as long as we could. But we caught between so many skirmishes. We saw the Wolfkin. We've worked with them many a time. We felt we had found safety for a moment, but the Rabbitkin, They were drowning them, they were torturing them. We tried to help them, even though it wasn't our goal, but there were so many and they were so fast. I made it away barely, only with my brother's corpse. The rest were being toyed with like game, same as the wolf kid. I have no reason to keep hunting you. No reason to kill you. I come with nothing more than a message that you are the new chieftain of a very dead group. There is no one left.
Brother Kaldro. Brother Kerchak.
All of them. We saw pikes that they had pulled up. We recognized their scales from a distance, even as far as we were. It didn't take long. We were in their celebration. We had no choice but to go. So we did. Draconian tribe is no more. We tried to find help, but... well... it felt like every direction we went, there was just more bloodshed and fire.
You're sure?
All I have is this. Yes. I'm not a man to not... I'm not a man to not be sure of his judgments or the things that he's seen. I don't have any more hate in my heart for the stories, you being a bastard as you are. There's no point anymore. You'll find some solace in the fact that no one's hunting you anymore. Unfortunately, no one's there to welcome you anymore either. And don't worry. Given a mere day or two, I'll be soon to follow. I come simply to give you this message and hopefully find a place to bury my brother. He's all I had.
Tribe Valis merciful. Tribe Valis different. Maybe put together back. Unless...
knowing I came here to kill you, you would still offer me that.
This goes beyond hate. Draconia clan always mistreat Maklo. But must be set aside for this. Maklo will bury your brother, our brother. Seek help. Maklo will do the rest. Brother. Maklo will make one thing very clear. It felt true. If not slaughtered just to get into town. If you come, harm Tribe Valis, Maklo will come and take your hands.
I respect your threat. Though you give it to a man with nothing left to lose. I have no fear or respect for you, but I'm thankful nonetheless. Though I don't hold the ire our people did for you. Your brother, when he'd speak of you, there was grief in his voice. I'm not sure what his last thoughts were in that moment. But he put us finding you ahead of standing for what was left of that village. And I don't know if he did it because it's all on fire, or if he did it because it didn't matter anymore. I don't know. But I'm not here to come for you. And I can guarantee you that that is my brother.
Get patched. Go to tavern. Look for one called Latea. Dressed green. Black hair. Ponytail. Will you show?
My name is Izamir.
Name.
Recall.
Maklo.
Always recall.
Maklo will remember.
Keep his jaw. I know it's within our kind to take a piece in memorandum. When you do bury him, I won't need anything. But I want you to have his jaw. I feel as though within a mere moments I'm going to be greeting death at his door.
Please show.
Yeah, if you come to the tavern, we can maybe find someone who can help you with your wounds a bit. People usually congregate around there. I can do a little bit myself, but we have better people around.
My wounds are rather deep, I'd warn you. I don't know if... their bandages would do much.
Yeah. I understand. Can at least make it comfortable.
I can accept that.
sure where Barry. Maklo not sure about taking part.
Oops. Hey, by the way.
Nobleman, ran Yoju Yogo Asate Kanai Kutamae. Where's the brother?
Yep, I just took that. I just thought it sounded really dragon-like. Got you. Hope to see you soon. Yee. No, he's probably looking for me.
War's getting worse. Getting attacked by volitionalists. Sirens and elves. You apparently fought with some of the Wolfkin, and you saw what was being done to them. Great.
When did the injury occur?
It matches to what we were seeing out there.
Well, okay, well,
Just
thank you
about
very much.
4 fortnights ago.
I'm sure this will be very delicious.
You've been on your feet with a wound like that for.
I can't imagine losing you.
Maklo,
People who need
are you alright?
May not be able to get more
Hit
time.
not
later.
Maklos.
You might want to go. If you would like to witness this, you have every right to.
Ah, I see.
Massive help, thank you.
He's going to start inspecting the wound.
Anyway, sorry, I don't miss the
It is
wish to take
deep,
you away.
and it has been stuffed full of like mud and other things to try to keep it like shut as best as possible.
I can get, you know, this town up and running, right?
I'm gonna have to clean this out before I can actually sew it up. This is gonna hurt like hell.
Can you save him?
What you're doing. I got a few things to settle on my own.
I can try.
I'll see you later.
Okay. I don't know what kind of blood he can actually take, and I don't know if human universal blood would actually be okay. So I can't exactly give you a transfusion. But I can sew up the wound at the very least and disinfect it.
Take Maklo's then.
Just have to hope that with
Okay. So,
even if that were the case, I wouldn't have any way to actually test if they were compatible. Not quickly, at least. Boss. O'Reilly. Either one of you. If we're gonna do a transfusion or something of that nature, I need to actually see if their blood is compatible. Ashiro at the base might be able to run the tests. If I get you samples, can you run it back there? Or somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Easy.
She was in town. We passed her on the way here.
Right. Yes.
This is, one of your...
Riley, Ashiro was, down by the main plaza there, with Dr. Yan. Would you be able to find her? Get her here?
I
don't want to say
I
you
can
on a
look.
goose chase, but if you could, I would appreciate it.
So,
Please.
Yeah, sure.
Just near the entrance. Okay.
If you are patient enough, I can run and get the letter.
Did something happen?
We're gonna
I don't know.
I'll be here.
blood.
But
Oh.
Label that.
give it a fair.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Okay, Maklo. Order to take a blood sample. I need to draw it through from your vein, okay?
Do it.
Exactly.
So is this some kind of otherworld of blood
Goss,
ritual?
hold that on there.
What you would need that
You speak these words, transfusion. What are you meaning to do?
It's effectively a fancy name for taking their blood and putting it in your body. You've lost far too much blood from your wound to properly be sustained. You might recover, but it's going to be a hell of a process, and we can jumpstart it if their blood is compatible with yours.
wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Not
sounds
really.
I don't know what this weird blood magic is, but okay.
Listen, in our world we have very, very serious injury. Well, actually, you probably have something similar in your world. Let's say somebody gets slashed by a sword or hit by an arrow. They're bleeding around out all over the place. The only way to save them is actually to make sure they have enough blood left in their body to pump, to actually get oxygen to the rest of their body.
Yes.
So, you take somebody with compatible blood and you put it into their body. The problem is that not all blood is compatible with each other. And when we start to get into different physiologies with the rest of you, it gets that much more complicated. Frankly, I wasn't expecting to have to do a transfusion.
That's
Oh,
so
yeah.
weird.
Let her
That
through.
is
Let her through.
so weird.
Came in with his dead brother.
Come here.
That is
It's an
Ashura.
honor, but it looks good.
Excuse
It's
me?
okay.
Okay.
I got 3 vials of blood here.
Try not to crowd him, people. Let the doctor work.
Yeah,
Wide berth,
okay,
50.
alright, sure.
I didn't
Alright,
catch your name,
then
actually.
In that case, lemon
You can
curry.
watch. Just stand back a bit.
I'm sure they've got it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but like, okay, so...
No, it's weird.
Isn't it? Alright.
Interesting.
Oh
I
yes, it
have
is.
These 3's blood.
There's
So
nothing
are
just
these
to worry about.
Are these
I need to
blood
check if they're
rituals
actually
common in
compatible
your
to do a
world or
transfusion.
something?
Right.
I wouldn't call it a
Compatibility,
ritual, but yes, it's
That's not something we
we
can do
can
without
tell
lab equipment.
certain parts of blood.
You have lab
what
equipment
is
back at the
do
base.
blood
Is there
tests.
anything?
So that we can try to give him some of our own.
I mean, potentially,
Do
yeah,
we
but
have
not
our
before
lost
you're
blood?
gonna be able to.
Oh, okay, alright, sure.
Listen, I can sew him up, but we need to know if it's something that's even on the table.
So,
It's purely
what,
medicinal,
that's
but
just-
giving him the wrong
I mean,
It's
certainly
okay
it's
with
on the
you.
table, I imagine.
resulted in
but-
some much
Yeah.
more
If
potentially
they'll
dangerous results. So we have to make sure that
allow for us to take these back to the lab, yeah, we can do blood tests and try to figure out, blood types and whatnot. But there's a myriad of other questions that we would have to ask.
Are you trying to make your way through?
Especially
Listen.
given. I mean,
Oh,
there's
okay.
some-
Might as well get the ball rolling.
Yep, sure.
Ashura, this guy's on death's door.
Sorry, man.
I need to figure out what I can and can't do.
It's fine.
Sure. I can try and run these back to the lab, but I don't know if I'll be
You
able
seem
to
quite
get
tired.
something like
Are
this
you
done
well?
fast enough
I mean,
before.
It's fine.
Long
Do what you
as
can. I'll do what I can for you.
Okay.
pretty
I'll
cool name
run
for
these back to the
something.
lab.
And
practice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Ashura.
Physics.
Bit of a mental burden from the journey as
We're in luck.
Jackson as well.
Medical tent. Far side of the trees there. I have some equipment in there. You might be able to work with it. It's a lot better than running all the way back to the base.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure, but still,
I'm very
it's,
glad to see that this place is one place concerned where I've been at.
Hey. Stay with me. Stay with me. The more you talk, the more you stay awake, the better you're doing, okay?
Was he that injured when he came in?
okay, right. But still.
Seems like it. Stubborn bugger was on his feet for more than a few days.
How much of it is true?
I gotta clean this dirt out of the wound so I can properly sew it shut, okay? And it's going to hurt and you're probably gonna start bleeding.
So you know what?
Riley!
Territories that have been...
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, what do you need?
I need you on gauze duty. Once I start moving this packed in dirt, which probably, actually, for your constitution and everything like that, not bad, seal that up. It's gonna start bleeding again, heavily. So I need you on gauze to keep pressure on it as I get the dirt out.
I have
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Lamias of the Isle fighting along
Easy.
I know it doesn't feel
Doubt
good,
that you
big guy.
could probably take my head off with those jaws of yours, but I'd really appreciate it if you refrained.
I'm doing my best not to.
Okay.
Though the temptation's there.
Hold needs a hand.
How about we go for a spar after you're back to normal, huh?
Listen,
This
I'm the
how
one.
Maklo
You're
was.
the doctor, you know.
Oh, yeah,
If he's gonna bite anyone's head off, it'll be mine. How about that?
Oh, excuse me,
A lot of dirt. Easy. I gotta work it, get all the dirt out of there I can. That's a lot of...
Can you pass me more gauze? I need to make sure it doesn't bleed through.
I need you on gauze duty as well if you can come and help.
Trials and tribulations.
The white stuff over there, inside the medical kit.
No, they're doing
Then
this real weird...
Thank you.
relatively without any resistance.
or something.
Any other spots that you're wounded, or is it just here?
Oh.
I got what I could.
Lost a lot of blood.
Let's not go down that.
What did this? Knife?
Okay.
Sword?
Just do that in the field.
It is quite worrying.
I mean, it's not super sanitary and it's not easy, but
But I am
they can at
sure
least bandage him up and
Thank you.
prep him to be moved.
Oh, that
Might
sounds
try to
thoroughly
figure out
unpleasant.
Curved blades.
Either way, you can
Good for cutting skin.
Hooks on
We
them.
have the equipment there, but it's nothing is set up yet. I don't have the necessary
well...
knowledge to know what to do with that equipment.
Okay,
I do. Try to help.
Alright.
Doesn't hurt to be
I can try to help things here.
either, though.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move.
I mean,
I'm
we
keeping
can-
pressure on the gauze.
Like, there's also...
Emperor
Cleaned out a lot of the wound, but
You're fine, don't worry.
I wouldn't feel comfortable moving any more of the larger chunks of dirt out until I get back, okay? So I'm gonna need to swap on 3, alright?
Yeah.
Ready?
Excuse
me.
University?
Your kin is half in the north, is that correct?
Sorry...
In the northwest.
Maybe?
3.
I don't know. It's one of the places where they train
The blood's still in there?
They train the oracles there.
If you plan on traveling on the Eco River,
Thanks. Follow the instructions, we'll have your friend right as rain in no time.
and you might have enemies we travel at dark.
I see. I can, in that case, I can send word back to be wary of traveling along the
What is
river.
one?
Generally speaking,
Such
seems
as
like
ourselves
most
do
of
here.
them
Were you also
I
sent
suppose
on
it is
him?
not a large enough consideration to be too
That's never happened.
Maklo.
Yes,
What about him?
I was able to get.
So,
I was able to get
how
some.
are emperors
I
normally?
was able
Not
to
about
secure some
traveling.
trade routes.
You vote
So
for them, or?
there's some.
No, I mean
How does
they're
that work?
elected
There's a
by.
way that I can off that
They're
pact.
usually elected by the
I'll be honest, we
heads
don't have very
of,
long before.
what's it? I
It
think
starts out
certain
immediately.
nations.
Humans normally shove these
I suppose we'll
You
have
know,
to
nations
hold a
within
party
the
of
empire,
things in me.
they each get a vote
Normally.
to declare
This
who's,
will absorb
who's
the
at
debris.
emperor.
I think I'll let you handle that this time.
The
On
what?
that note, it is time for me to take my morning walk.
So,
Your
are
blood.
welcome to join
We're
us.
just putting pressure on
I
it.
know
Are you
you're
bleeding?
quite tired.
Ain't not
I've got
Maklo's.
no
You
idea.
need to
how do you get two?
do relax.
I don't know if my question was.
I don't
automatically
know.
think rigged voting. It's probably familial mostly.
Do you have your leg up on a
I
box or
appreciate.
something?
Maybe if I get a chance to get inside there, I may be able to.
No.
At least not.
I don't quite know.
Yeah,
what's
we
going
usually
on
do.
the
there.
rest.
Trying to open a bathhouse.
Yeah, it's supposed to try and help keep the blood inside of you.
I must be going.
If your blood pressure gets too low, you'll die.
Thank you.
So that Wolfgang could build. Who the fuck told Wolfgang you could build a bath? Oh my god.
Pressure.
Alright, whatever. I guess
Look,
Wolfgang's
are you
building
saying that we can't? Are you saying
for the
that we
morning
aren't
walk.
allowed to bathe?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
pressure.
no, that's fine. Just the
You know,
fact that
the bleeding
someone
seems
that's
to
already
stop
got like
finally.
7
See
tasks
if any
out of my
others would like
group
to join
is
in the
being
contest
tasked on
of
that.
strength.
It's a bit
Okay,
concerning.
well,
A
great.
contest of strength?
Brother.
Oh yes, I had the idea.
Can you keep pressure? I'm gonna make sure we have a little bit more gauze on standby just in case.
He mentioned wanting to know if it was
Sure,
a
sure.
between
Izmir, this is quite painful, and you feel a little bit dizzy,
Let him have the
but the
day.
bleeding is stopping.
Yeah,
we decided that a tournament to
We're gonna have to fucking
decide who the
sanitize
strongest
it after
would be
he's
best.
done.
People can place bets as well, so I could run this during my afternoon duties.
What was your name?
Oh. I
Sorry,
wish you luck.
so a test of strength.
Izmir.
Can I join?
Izmir. It's nice to meet you, Izmir.
Here,
You should ask him.
here is your.
My name's Natalie.
You may. You still have the pen. Right. Looks like
Natalie.
Are you gonna wear it out again?
Natalie, yeah.
Well, no, it would have to go to him.
Sorry,
Oh,
I mean,
humans
I
have
wasn't right very
odd
well. I
choices in
think,
clothing.
Speaking of Wolfgang,
You
you see he's on
No
the-
mention.
Where we come from, this is pretty normal.
Oh, that's where everyone is.
Where we come from, people don't usually wear feathers and such.
Was from
Normally, anyways.
last.
Oh yeah, they're doing a blood.
Another
They
place
get from their camp.
far, far,
and
far
they'll come
away.
back during the night and try to get more signatures.
Yeah, they're doing.
I'm gonna
blood
do this a week
yeah,
before.
they're
Oh, I
just,
see. No, they're
Sounds like magic to
from
me.
one person into another one, so I think that's
Okay, no, I haven't seen this.
They come
You know
from.
what? I'm just gonna take this
I'd have
hog
to
and
agree,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
kind
Does sound
of
like
clean
magic.
Yeah, but I want us to kind of what it looks like around the wound and
Are
everything.
you confident in your strength?
Last week.
Oh, the
Yes?
what do you call it?
I've never heard him be this nice.
I want to
vocally.
start a
Yeah.
tournament
Yeah.
of a contest of strengths of
Well, I
sorts between
kinda
our
wanted
town
that is
and
more
the
jagged.
camp.
So I think it
I
is
wanna ask
doing
of
an
the,
interview.
of the other world.
Pretty bad? Yeah.
I don't know how you could be rude
Pretty
around
bad.
them.
If you would like to sign up, I'm gathering people to sign up.
Yeah,
for
we
this
We need
tournament.
some hot
I'm
tea
not-
while we're working.
She was interviewing me a
Wonderful.
couple
It's
weeks
cold
ago.
outside.
Guess you have another tiefling.
Bring some more
stuck
cups
here.
down.
I don't think anyone
Wait,
is
okay,
more
but-
polite.
So what does that mean? Does that mean that I am going to be
Here, keep
the
pressure.
one who talks to Tiefling?
They've been pretty fucking polite
Just
so far.
that's it.
I
I
bet
am
you
happy.
can do that one.
You can
I'm sure you can.
That one is quite
Yeah, I've been talking.
find yourself in
Yeah,
odd
well,
company.
but
He
yeah,
has
no,
part of
he's
your
Back
wedding,
in
so.
6 months is
Yes.
gonna be
Okay,
kinda
so.
weird.
All because of you.
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be a lot. So
Thank you.
I tend to be the person who talks to it most.
I talked to her once or twice, but not in length.
Well, and then
You need anything to drink?
also the transition back to the normal world where this politeness
what it was.
Alright.
Sort of
is not the norm.
stupa of sorts.
You say
You know how they
New York.
you saw Keldro fall.
Take it easy.
Instead of here.
Correct.
You're saying that quite enthusiastically.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I see. Well, in
And
any
you
case,
saw Kerchak
talked
fall.
about, mumbling about things that looked tasty.
I saw many bodies on those pikes.
I believe those things were not
Oh.
actually things. But regardless, Gowan himself seems to be quite rough around the edges. But he is quite nice.
Are we
Has anyone checked on him?
really all that's left?
I checked on him a few times, mostly to bother him to get alcohol, but he seems to
Any
be
boats that I saw tried to leave were being burnt.
I don't think so. He doesn't seem to enjoy it much.
Children were thrown into the waters.
He didn't seem to take it very well.
Fires that
It's blood
touched the
wine he
sky.
gets drunk of. You know.
Okay, right.
tieflings.
Well, yeah, no, all you do is that you just.
The only ones of us that were left
They
outside
go
of this
from
were
big
brutalized and
Well,
tortured
it's
by
not
the
the
rest of
same.
us
They
rabbit
can
kin.
when they do it that way.
No, no, no.
There's
I'm
a wine you can
speaking from
actually make from
experience.
blood.
Oh, really?
Time for the morning walk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, but look, all you do is that, like, with the shower,
Across the lands I traveled, and there was nothing. Nothing but just more war and slaughter.
The kingdom of
blood and bodies.
So the kingdom of Lesate is about the northeast.
Right, well.
Then it
Has it always
Although
been
it is
like
across
this?
a large river, we should not be worried. Unless if they flow down the river.
There was once rule to some degree. Tribes had respect for one another. Ours and the Wolfkin had a strong tie.
Okay, that's very helpful.
Things have changed.
Lamia's too.
Lamia's as well. It's all changed now. The Rabbitkin have gotten worse. They were torturing the Wolfkin that we had found along our travels. We tried. Couldn't help them.
But why? That makes no sense.
Then at one point that you stay alive. Maklo not want be last of Draconia
I think
clan.
Conval's on his way back.
If I couldn't see this out, I'll be going to your left here.
Oh, wait, if you wanna, I'm
Me?
pretty much done.
Okay. So,
Are you sure?
excuse me, folks. Pardon me, doctor coming through. All right.
Most of it
Thank
I
you kindly.
don't know the relevance, so.
Thank you. How are we looking?
Fair enough. If you ever need.
Yeah, the
relevant
bleeding
facts,
stopped somewhat at the very least.
Slowed.
Yeah.
Rest of your supplies.
Yeah, well, there might not be very much
Well, yes,
blood left to bleed.
interesting
So,
betrayal by
yeah. Good news and bad news. Bad news, you're not compatible. Good news,
Phase 4.
you are.
the Lamins.
Do what must.
I don't have good news from North.
Okay. We're gonna start a transfusion. We're gonna
don't
take
have
blood
good
from your
news
body and
either.
we're gonna put it into him. Considering the difference in size, you're probably not gonna have a lot of. Well, you'll have enough blood to give to get him back on his
We can
feet,
talk afterwards.
more or less.
I gotta get a council
In the
set
meantime,
of
are you
lunches so I don't
sure?
have food. No have bad news here.
I was sent to kill you.
You ready, Reno?
I need you to understand that. For the tribe of people who hated you.
I can't guarantee
We last.
any goods coming forward, but maybe.
Must put aside for that.
I have the bear snooping.
Maklo not want be alone in this world.
I will do a pass to make sure we have everyone who's interested if you want to open up the shop.
Induced by strong spirits.
I need consent from
I'm gonna
both of you.
make sure we have water and food for him so he doesn't pass out.
Decision should be made
Hopefully
soon.
be quick and we'll talk later.
Maybe your brother
I
was
understand.
I don't want
The
to.
world's on fire again, and
I don't
we
want
could
Fine,
talk
if the
much
boy
more.
wishes it,
say
then
anything to
close death's door for me for at least a moment longer.
rumors. That is all.
That I can do. All right. Sit down, Maklo. We're lean. Don't want to jostle you too much.
We've taken blood from him.
Once we start the transfusion, I'll work on closing up the wound. We'll buy us time at the very least.
Thank you. It's more of a counseling so we figure out what we need to do. My sister's opening up her shop. It's just cash, it's around the corner. I'm gonna start gathering there.
Bread.
Bread's perfect, actually.
Excuse me.
Okay. I don't exactly have somewhere high to hang this. It's fine.
Scale and bone.
Yeah, punching through there isn't exactly easy. The scale.
Well, not bleeding through the gauze, but we can't really.
Course metal sorcerer not
say
get.
if that's because we're stopping the bleeding or he's running out of blood to bleed.
There we go.
Try to aim for the undersides. It's probably you'll find better veins.
I'm just making sure we have.
Yeah, it looks like they have slightly different kinds of scales. Softer tissue under here, but these ones are hard as metal.
Can keep his blood sugar up after.
You need
Maklos
access.
tend to cover a bigger area, but they're thin.
So you're worried about
Depends
blood
on the
sugar?
tribe.
Yeah, I asked
There
for
you go.
water,
Okay.
bread and meat, but maybe
Starting it up.
some
There we
juice,
go.
That'd be good too. What do you got?
All right.
I've got hot chocolate packets. I was collecting them.
Thank
because
you, my capable assistant. Appreciated.
A couple others wanted to try.
You gonna stitch him up?
If there's anything that
To be honest, I don't know how to do a suture.
I can't. I do.
Thank you.
Not really.
Thanks, Riley.
I mean, I guess in theory, technically, but I've never actually done that.
Here, all you have to do is help me
Not that
hold
kind
my
of
nose
doctor.
closed.
Medical professional, but I do have
Researcher.
southern hospitality. This is the least I can do.
Put your hands where I tell you to put them, and we'll have this closed in no time. Hmm?
Yeah.
There, and there. Hold that closed, okay?
Yeah. Ishmael, can you relax your left shoulder here?
Academy. But here's the thing, though.
Yeah, just
It
like
might
that.
be related.
Try and
Hey,
relax.
Maklo?
No.
This. As kingdom of.
Bit of a local anesthetic around the area.
I'm just gonna
But it's still
scooch
gonna
past you. I
hurt.
hope I'm not bothering you.
My body's been numb for a while.
Yeah, well,
So you're not gonna
might be
feel
digging deep
super
into
great.
shock. If his body's going numb, if his
You
sense
might
of
feel
feeling
a
is
little
he's losing,
lightheaded.
he might be going to shock soon if we don't finish this up soon and try and keep as much blood in him as possible.
If it helped.
Agreed.
get a
That's
little
what the transfusion is buying us time
So I'm
for.
gonna be
Might want to start
leaving
an
you
IV
some
bag
hot
later,
chocolate,
though. Get some fluids back
which
into
has
the
a lot of
system.
sugar in it, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help you
To see what their bodies need.
feel better
Suction
quicker.
is good.
Maklo, like this.
Move a little bit lower.
Thank you,
Here.
little sorcerer.
Here.
Yeah. Yep.
Not make entirely too much sense.
Sure.
Oh.
As the river will go this way.
Let us know how you're feeling, all right? I want to make sure that, you know, if you're not feeling great, if you feel woozy, you feel weak, say something, all right?
A little bit lower there. This is the curve, which means this is going to be a little bit nastier to suture shut.
It looks like it's
Thank you for
partially
helping.
torn away, so.
Thank you
Honestly,
for
I
helping
wish I
me
had
save
one
my
of
brother.
Rusel's tinctures there.
It's still a few days away.
I'd hope to heal it up faster.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Probably shouldn't be any time to save brother from death.
Easy,
Got it.
easy. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Can you grab that gauze?
Little sorcerer silly.
Saving a life and you get
I need to be able to see to work. Can you dab it up?
to have this job.
Yeah.
That's just water. For you.
Okay, that's the part.
Is that better?
Doc's a good guy.
You are going... Yeah, much better. Thank you.
I'm holding it
You are
back.
going to have one hell of a scar
Name.
after this.
Nice to-
Riley.
Yeah.
Maklo.
I was heard he was interested. So,
Last
Yeah,
portion.
we heard about you. I never really got to say hi officially.
Moments in battle.
Here's the thing. I can't tell. I don't think there's any actual organs that have ruptured or anything like that, but I can't tell for certain without getting some imaging on it.
Koval, anything else you need?
Well, I mean, judging by the musculature and his ribs are here, it doesn't look like it, given the direction of the strike down across the ribs.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah,
Try
it's more
some.
than
If
likely
anything,
it
his
just was
ribs
surface
probably
level.
protect anything, even if it got through the muscle.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Yeah, I got the last of it here.
Maklo, we'll find some for you another time.
There we go. Okay. It's sutured, but I'm worried that's gonna come apart if he moves. I might want to staple it.
But I'll probably have one of your pilots
Maybe.
explain it to her then.
That's a you call. I can't make that kind of a call.
I can.
Very well.
Riley.
Just try and hold still for a minute.
Another morning,
Andrew keeps fucking around and being useful.
This last part is going to hurt a little bit. These little spikes are going to keep the wound closed, more so than the sutures themselves. The sutures will dissolve over time, but these I'll have to remove, or somebody will have to remove for you, okay?
Okay, here. I'll try and hold his shoulders. He doesn't shake too much.
All right, we're going to go on 3, okay? 1, 2... Easy, you're doing great.
Is this how Maklo was?
Do you want to like put something in his mouth to like kind of bite on?
Preferably not my arm. We're almost done anyways. Okay, easy, that's the last one. That's the last one. See?
Is this how
You did
Maklo
great.
was?
Well, Oziamaro was the one to treat you for that, so I wouldn't know. You did look rather eager to stab me at the time, though. Just like him.
I can understand the feeling.
How's your day going?
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna stop this. Here. We've got a decent amount of blood into his system, and I don't want you too dizzy on your feet. Because you gave a lot of blood. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Grabs. Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, let's get you back. Yeah, there we go.
I got you.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
gonna be a little dizzy. And you...
Here, I'm just gonna scooch
Considering
back here.
how hardy you
Meat,
folks
pardon
are,
me.
I'd say probably bed rest.
And I'm
ideally
just
for a
gonna
week.
lean you up a bit.
But considering you're probably not going to be confined to a bed.
There you go.
Don't do
It's
anything
okay.
too strenuous.
Lean back. You're good.
Okay.
I'm not used to remembering names very well. So.
This is the only time I will take direct orders from a human. But yes,
Sorry, it,
avoid strenuous activity.
Do they have doctor's orders here?
Brother.
Doing great.
Brother Izamir.
Guess it entirely depends.
The doctors of our tribe would beat you back down and reopen the wound, then reclose it. If you left your priorities.
Yeah, well...
He is he's a doctor, so he knows best. At least better than most. Do you have anything to...
No, you gotta bring someone else along.
Clean off. Yeah, we might want to.
Yeah.
Look as though you punched boulders.
I got microfiber rags that I keep on me, but
How many times?
Yeah.
You mean that one?
I mean, by my count, we're up to 3 today.
I've heard legends.
It's been.
All right, are you good? Do you need more hot chocolate?
I'm glad it's
Today,
only
at
three.
least.
Would you like me
How
to
are you
hold
feeling?
this?
Any better?
Okay, yeah, let's get cleaned off here.
Maklo, okay. Somewhat.
Normally I would
Here,
have accepted
Sobel.
death with a wound like this. Yet you're
Yeah,
doctor.
Let's
Wipe
Let
off.
me hold them.
Sanitize my gloves.
I don't feel like death's door is any closer.
Exactly medical grade, but you know, works in a
Well, that's
pinch.
better than nothing. We're gonna go clean
Primary
up.
directive when we work is to make sure that
Just reading the news.
Hey, make sure you wash all that blood off, eh? Not exactly sterile. But, hey, thank you for all of your help. It's
Good to see.
appreciated. I think we probably saved
Still
us.
doing good?
Everyone
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, honestly, we've been a lot more welcomed here than I expected.
Remember that there are a couple of very bloody people coming through.
I would suggest being careful leaving this place.
That's why I didn't grab you where I was.
Yeah, you
Do you want to get up?
way in here? From what I heard.
Maklo not think he can stand.
Of course.
Revolutionaries, was it?
Revolutionaries? Is that what you're calling them?
Do you want to go to bed?
People who haven't been out there to taste the land don't know what this is.
Maklo want to
There's
make
no
sure
revolution.
Brother Izamir,
People
okay.
are torturing and slaughtering one another. Mindless as it is.
Yes.
The sirens and those malicious elves. We've never liked each other, but we've never harnessed and slaughtered one another like this. And the Rabbitkin, they've been brutal. I've seen the way they act when they're furious, but the things they were doing to the Wolfkin, the things they did to me, the things they did to my brother. This isn't a revolution. This is bloodshed and rage.
No different. Civilization is no different than that.
Yeah, from what I've been hearing, that's about right.
I got you.
don't think there's any stock to be
Maklo stood
taken
up
in this
too.
revolution if all they're doing
Too
is
fast.
Well, you're going to stay down.
I traveled all the way across the land. And no matter where I turned, there was just more bodies strung up on trees, fires in the distance, mercenary bands left and right. We used to be peaceful. There was hatred, there were wars, of course, just as any time. But it was never this bad. Feels mindless.
At some point, it stops being necessity for change and starts being excessive. We've had a few instances of that in our history as well. It's never pretty. It's always needless.
Humans have always confused.
Brother, Izmir,
Confuse ourselves often.
they not humans from here.
Ain't that the truth?
They're
How are you feeling, Maklo?
okay.
It's good. Thank you for helping.
Brother Izmir asleep?
Yeah, that'll happen when you lose enough blood fast enough. He'll be in and out, I'm sure.
He'll be alright, just keep eating your fish.
When you do get up, make sure you get up slowly and drink some water.
I wonder how Brother Izmir feel when he realized you metal sorcerers.
Well, he was blessed by their magics, no? He now has metal in his body.
Tribe always hate metal sorcerers, but Maklo time here. Maklo think different now. Not all bad.
I appreciate that. Even if I'm not included in that number of not all bad, it's good to hear.
Your kind only ever help, but your help may come with price.
It might.
It will.
The way things are sounding, I wouldn't be surprised.
You already established relation with Tribe Valis. World will think we side with Metal Sorcerer. All fear Metal Sorcerers. And then all will feel Tribe Valis as well. If you continue to interlope with Tribe Valis, rest of world might come for us. Metal sorcerers must take responsibility.
If it comes down to it, our primary goal is to aid this town. If it comes under attack, I believe we're within our jurisdiction to do so. We'll be defending ourselves and the people that we're tasked to help, so we'll do what we can. We can't fight a war for you, but we can sure keep it away from the walls.
If you do, though, you must stay. When you leave, if you leave, we defenseless. They slaughter us. It always happen.
That's the trouble.
Weak will always fear strong, and weak will always slaughter strong somehow.
We can't really stay past what we're allotted to, but hopefully by that time we've got enough ways to train and stock you all up to defend yourselves. And if not, there might be people who come after us.
Then you've already ensured our death.
I hope
have.
I'm afraid you might be right. It's a concern I've been bouncing around in my head for a couple of weeks now, and yeah, it's pretty much on the same page.
Are you only allowed here for a limited time?
6 months.
6 months.
Roughly 2 seasons. I don't know if your time scale here is the same, but...
No. I know.
If you plan on leave, you should have never come back.
You can't say that, Maklo.
There's a lot of people back in our home that agree with you.
Because of them, we have changed. They have helped us when no others would.
What good if we end up dead?
Do you believe we will die?
All will come after Tribe Valis because we side with Metal Sorcerer. Even if we don't, it looked like that.
If these metal sorcerers are so something to be feared, then they have strong means to teach.
After time limit, they leave. We not have metal sorcerers then.
We don't really know what's meant to happen when we might get replaced with a different group. We might come back in greater number to set up a proper base on the mountain there. We don't know. We're just the survey to make sure it's doable.
When you came, Maklo, you assumed these friends were enemies, you know. Bad people, but look at us now. Look at them, look at you, look at our brother. The time we spent together already, you never could have seen. So, do you see death? Or do you hope for it?
Only time will tell.
Yes. You can do a lot in 2 seasons.
So can rest of world.
Yes, they can.
Maklo, still grateful for what you've done for Brother Isamir. Maklo, not forget that.
They speak of you as metal sorcerers. What is this?
Well, you've been blessed with the metal in your body.
Somewhat difficult to explain.
I saved your friends from boredom. Sorry, they're over there.
Thank you.
What?
I mean, I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. The title Metal Sorcerer, as far as I'm aware, came from some of the weapons we carry. Think of them as small bows that shoot a lot further and a lot faster. That's the easiest way I can explain them. They use metal and flame to send their arrows out, and we can keep a lot of them in a small, compact size, slightly larger than my hand.
So that's what they call
I
them.
should have known it would have been humans who would advance the weaponry up the tree.
I believe it's also because we have buildings made of metal back in our homes.
Nice sunglasses.
Taller than...
Oh, thank you.
So you're shocked
Your
about that?
kind is so odd. It feels as though you can all be slaughtered down to just 2 of you, and yet you'll still rebuild all of it back together.
I wouldn't say things like
They're
that.
stubborn like that.
totally did not
Because these friends of ours are from a different world, Isemir.
Different world.
New world, you
Oh,
gotta
these are the magics I had heard of.
Yes. They have buildings as tall as that mountain, made of metal.
There's
Oh, it was
how
great.
do I explain?
You want a favor?
There's
Oh,
a
to
doorway
be fair, you've
that
been
leads
helping me,
to
quite a lot already with,
very,
research.
very, very far away, and that's where we come from.
Personal
It's a
research.
completely different world.
Different world.
Are sunglasses popular with these folks?
I would be cautious where you speak those words. Some places would think you crazy and immediately execute you on the spot.
It's true, brother Isemir.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, we look different enough, don't
It's
we?
way too bright. It's way too bright.
Do you not feel the metal in your body?
Maybe I should ride home and get my
Does that seem a practice from here?
Suppose not. Our tribe does live upon an island, so it makes sense that we would have been a bit, I hate to say it, out of whack.
Part,
to our
you know, utility, part style. So, keep the sun out of your eyes, but also you look cool while wearing them.
They have
You drop them, they don't
a
break.
magic
They protect
called
you,
technology.
They protect you from dust and stuff.
Their life is easier. War has rules.
war has rules.
Rules that some choose to ignore. Rules that some of our weapons choose to thin the line on, but yes, we try to stick to a standard.
Hi.
It's confusing, yes.
Imagine a
War's not
world
going to be
where
clean.
war, where children are not thrown into water.
Yes. No, actually, when it's bright out and sunny outside, it makes it a little easier to see because
Something the most of our world can agree on is that non-combatants are not to be touched in wartime. The innocents,
More in the neck, more movement.
women,
in the
children,
neck,
the
yeah.
elderly,
What's
and anyone who is unfit to fight.
Perfect, yeah. I think that's
Those are people that, if it is found out that most of our combatants harm intentionally, those people will be usually imprisoned or executed for doing so.
Bit of a fashion statement. I didn't want to ask.
Actually, I need to find
Our
Rowan.
conversation a
I need
couple
to-
weeks ago.
I brought
Honor.
papers with me.
I did want to ask.
I need to go give Rowan.
Oh yes,
his-
Rowan.
That's what we try.
Willing to
Right, yeah.
meet
Yeah.
somewhere a bit less out of the in the public eye and
It's
talk about what you made.
war for the goal
that
of
weird,
peace more than
like a honey
for
branch or something like that.
conquer.
I mean, it does smell.
As soon as a war starts up, the rest of the world tries its best to help the warring people
It's
resolve
made my
it.
entire
Perfect. Yeah, me too.
area
Rather than getting involved.
smell really nice.
But oftentimes it doesn't work
it
so well.
definitely
Oftentimes
helped.
some people who shouldn't be involved get involved and make it worse, make it larger than it needs to be.
I guess I should go inside and speak with her. Her name is Sienna.
Some of you sound like knights.
I also have to go talk to
Warriors and
In
such.
particular, they go start war for land or
Go ahead,
resources, oil, mostly.
I tried really hard.
Money.
I tried really hard.
Same reason anyone starts war.
What is your name?
It's a really
Henry
tempting.
Reyes.
It's a
I'm
really
the second in command for the peacekeepers. That'd be anyone you see with weapons or blue hats like
Something
like
that,
hers.
don't worry about it. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Just make out.
Those you see in uniforms dissimilar to mine and without weapons, they're civilians, they're non-combatants, but those of us who are armed or wearing those berets, we're trained combatants mostly.
Huh? She look hardly trained.
Well, trained in her own way.
A lot of us look hardly trained. I can't say I know if she's got any training. or
She's so
background, but
small.
Beret's a beret.
I'm mostly just a
As are you.
Maklo taller than her.
Tall, but thin. Have you gone without meals?
Okay today.
to be fair, brother, all of us look different from each other.
Tough talk from someone who saved life.
Maklo.
I was ready to accept my death.
Maybe not too late.
Ah. I see the tensions having dropped you.
Careful.
Careful, you just came back from the brink.
It's becoming a theme.
Maklo, the things that you said, I'd like to talk to you later and try to get into writing. I think you've got a lot of very prominent points that I'd like to bring to the people who are above me and see if they can consider our future plans. Like I said, I've been thinking for weeks on pretty much everything you said, and I agree with you. It's not going to be helpful if we just up and leave after some time and provide you with nothing. So, other than what we're trying to provide you with, I'd like to make sure we have something more permanent that we can do to help. We leave you high and dry, and it's going to lead to death. That is a fact. I don't want that to happen. If you're willing to spend on that and get what you've said in writing.
Come find Maklo later.
Thank you.
Maklo appreciate. Maklo not want to see Tribe Valis fall.
I don't think any of us want that.
I just want to,
No, we do not.
I just want to see it found. This is a small passion that we've all come together to find.
You know,
Outside of the
Captain, every
chaos
time
that
I
is
talk to
around
these
us.
gentlemen, I get more respect for them. You're good people in this town.
Oh, I know. And you've come a long way from hissing and threatening us.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
I've been stabbed once before, what's another?
Oh my god.
It normal
I
here.
wonder which of us has been stabbed more.
Are you gonna make a competition out of this?
I mean,
technically,
look,
from
it
my
might
under-
actually
from my
be
understand-
kind of close. I've seen some shit.
Well, from my understanding, your weapons don't really involve daggers or blades, and tends to be more of...
They puncture the same.
Maklo has scars to prove.
It's so whereas a blade is sort of in, and you know they can twist, they can slash, they can not quite penetrate, but just slash the skin, things like that. Our guns.
I just had mine stapled.
They move so
Participate
fast
in
and
this
so much force.
outage of
Usually
wounds.
there is an entry wound and an exit
What?
wound.
Was
If
it
I
by
was
a
to be
dagger?
shot with a handgun in the stomach, for example, most likely that's going to puncture my kidney.
Was it by a dagger?
I've seen what they've done.
They had a curved sword with hooks on it.
Yeah.
I was near the end of them before.
Good against flesh and scale.
Did you ever get shot? I'm sure you've been shot at.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That night is a blur. I don't recall all the injuries I've sustained, but it was quick and bloody. Say that.
Brother Isamir,
Yeah. I think that's the scariest part about
what
it. I'm
plan
sure
do
it is
now?
For anyone unfamiliar, how fast they are.
It was terrifying that night. But hopefully we don't have to face that
Once
again.
my brother is buried,
Hopefully.
I
Anyway,
have nothing now.
Hey, you can join in. Come. Let's go.
I have a bit of an update here.
that
That's
today.
potentially in next mate. If you haven't read the news, I might as well.
I already bury.
Go on something nice if you want, you know, to
Severed jaw.
be your own woman. Make your own rolls.
Maklo think you should have.
My understanding, and I'm only warning you because it might pertain to some of your people.
I mean, why not just tip it over the edge,
Well,
right?
why don't we
From what
just
I
get us a
understand-
little bit closer? Just every inch counts, right?
The second POS movement has reached the way of Helgos.
Right.
I have no idea what
You
it's
might
called.
not know what that is, but that's just north of us.
He both our brother, but he more your brother.
It's actually
Only that, through my friend over here, we realized that Rabbitkin has chased the Wolfkins across the River Echo.
I have not
Which
gotten
means
a
currently we are in
I do have two
Pipit's
blouse.
territory.
They're very nice.
What that means is potential visitation.
Unfortunately, I don't exactly have anything else to do. To be fair, I was preparing myself for death
Still
upon
stands. It should not go down easy. As the capital city,
finding you.
I hope to God it stands. But that being
Though it would
said,
appear that
the land
fate
is
has
in
left
now.
me in an oddity now.
To the wrong people.
Well, would you like a funeral? For you.
Ideally, we just need to wait for the sun to come.
Maklo can show where Barry.
Inaccessible. At least for a few weeks, if not a month or two.
Would you like the old way?
Benefits of living in the
We
mountains.
would do a funeral.
I have actually no leads right now.
I should at least, but then it's imperative that I should.
Quite some time since I've participated in one.
Let's trade with you since we're gone.
My teacher always told me,
I'm gonna trust you.
remember where you came from and remember their way first.
You see, I just church completely halted.
Because you'll need it
Crumbled.
for your teacher someday.
And
Then yourself.
Yula. I didn't reach Yula to the point where
I'm just handing them out because they told me to.
Sirens rallied the local revolutionists.
That would be great to know. But
I think he deserves one.
In the capital.
At the very least.
The capital's burned. My home.
Sir, real quick, I got something for
The
you.
old
They
ways.
asked me to hand these out to highly
The
likely
sun
individuals, so here you go. After relation.
was revered.
I think you know the rest.
Those that died would return, become one with its
You know, it
rays.
happens. Come by, I'll get it stamped, and then they'll do the usual test.
It was called cremation.
They just told me to hand them out. I think they're gonna make it.
Turning the body to ash to rise into the sky and be one with the sun.
There's apparently already reports about it, so they wanted to get ahead of the game.
Never cold again.
Yeah, and that's one of the ones I'm trying to find. Yeah, he's like number one on the list right now.
Like Dragon.
How about say, yes, he was,
She went up there.
I'm guessing that one night he ran out. He left his clothes behind, of all things. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
As odd as it is to say.
Oh, no. Be fair,
I'd
I don't
have
think
to
anything
decline.
happened, but Sabrina, it seems.
My brother had a...
I took fancy to him.
Are you lying about the accord too, or is that a real thing? Huh?
From the base. Oh,
You gotta fear fire.
as long as you sign back there, that's fine.
Do not feel remorse
If
for
they're positioning
honoring
where they
the
are, they're
fallen
gonna go
wish.
towards the Central Empire, which means we won't have to worry about a main force coming down here. But stragglers do have
Have the time to give me one.
We could do a sky burial. Lay him up top of mountain,
Yeah.
as high as we can
We'll have
be,
to lay comb in the river echo.
closest to the sun.
They say that, but a week
could
ago,
bury
I
him
guess 2 weeks ago at this point,
in a sun-rich
when
spot.
3 days out, when I went looking for Vela, there was a town out there. The town is now gone. Anything against them? It was a wolf. It was a Wolfkin town.
Any people that don't stand with their views.
Even their own. The town was not just Wolfkin, but it was Rabbitkin as well. It's an ideology war more than anything.
Would you like to keep hold of your companion or put him to rest in a spot before the
We do what we
procession?
must.
I'd like to know that he's somewhere to rest.
I do. Rather, I
Maklo,
support
you've
the
been out in
Empire's
the
entity,
woods.
but that's now been split between loyalists and relationists. And depending who you talk to here, this town is
Spot.
next. That
made you
petition I
feel
had
at
up
home.
was removed, which means there's someone here who does not wish to stand with them. And I
War.
understand that there are tensions.
Most likely.
Spot. That feel warm.
Ah,
It hard to say.
well, we'll find one. Yes.
Song, I'm only mentioning it so you defend your own people
we
so
will
we don't
find
have it escalate
If
beyond.
by warm you mean comforting,
And see that you guys can take care of
then
yourselves.
Maklo not sure
I've
how
seen what you're
Tavern
up to.
Castle would
I think
feel
you will be more
if we
than
bury
ready to
in
deal with them when
Tavern.
they do come. But let's hope that's not the case.
I think that might be a bit much. I believe your companion would want to be out in the woods, surrounded by nature, warmth, away from fire.
I appreciate that. I will.
Thank you.
I always just ask is to keep people safe. That's all I can ask. I might
Did you
be
see
a vampire, and some of these might not be of that same standing.
any
but
place when you
as a
came,
wolfkin,
even in your
I
injured
believe
state?
that people should be kept safe.
A spot you think
no
you
matter
would have
what.
liked?
And those that. And spare those
Maklo might know
at
a
least
place.
as much as you can to face the hall as well, so they don't have to spill their hands.
What say you, Ismir?
Innocents get caught in this war way too often so far, and that's what I do not wish to have
My
again.
vision was... It's hard to see properly. I've been traveling for a long time.
Just me. I was told to take and defend this town with my men. Well, not much left in my
Then
men.
try your spot,
They're all
Maklo.
out there still.
Hello, Toya.
Either buried or
You're
able.
well.
Follow.
When you two are ready and able, we will go.
I'm doing as as best as I can.
I
I have some soaps up in the cafe for you if you would like.
Able now or later.
Thank you for hearing me out. I must
They're in a
go though. I'm
basket
still
on
trying
the-
to find my one
be able to
little
move.
skin. Don't know where she went to today. She missed the hunting council, and it's not unlike her to at least show her at least once.
Do you remember where I left, brother?
I'll be on my way. You have a good one.
What do you mean?
Take your care. And
Not exactly.
thank you, Mr. Reyes.
Like I said,
Sergeant is what they
I
call
was
you.
very much not well when I got here.
Yeah, I mean, Sergeant Major.
Maklo. Maklo partially put brother somewhere. Maklo show.
Your own brother?
Thank you, personally.
No,
Give
his
us A's in spot.
brother Rico.
All we could do is look after each other at the moment.
Rico.
Is there anything I could do?
No, we just finished the conversation. What can I do for you?
Yeah, Koval had a theory that he wanted your confirmation.
I am sorry as well, and
I know it's not a
Yes,
easy
ma'am.
time, but
I mean,
Isn't
I
it?
can
You
tell
want
you
yourself
that they're
sick.
not exactly healthy for long-term
Yes, ma'am.
consumption. They're just there to keep
Next
you
time.
in heat.
Hello. Boss,
Sergeant
I was
Peter.
just regaling them with the legend of the knight hand in ready position.
Uh-huh. Who needs one?
No, I was just explaining how if allegedly, according to legend, if you chant knight hand into a mirror at 3 times fast at the stroke of midnight, you will appear with a knight hand in the ready position.
Good day to you both.
Maklo left. Recall here.
Yeah? Yeah.
Can you carry? Maybe carry on shoulder. Let's go. Where, brother, sorry you. Green scale.
I did not see him follow. Not fully, at least.
Good. It's keep getting worse and worse news. I can't.
And what happened to you? You okay? What happened?
It not Maklo's.
Oh my god. I was worried something happened to you. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get in your way. I thought Maklo was injured again.
It,
I thought we lost you.
we went go get.
Oh. Oh.
Dead body. Booga booga.
Maklo, you might have to walk a little bit yourself because I need to have some conversations, okay?
Okay.
Zio?
It's always a pleasure to have you.
Oh,
to make
I
sure
didn't see you found each other. My
gets this
apologies.
radio to have everything set up. It's up, okay?
I must get going.
Okay, I'm gonna head up to the tavern.
Oh, the classic stone gate to me.
Maklo slightly concerned of sanity of Valis and mental sorcerers. We drag dead brother around. No question.
As we all have a commonality in death.
Maklo very used to it. You try kill Maklo many time. it not long after bridge.
So far I've traveled, I can take another couple of steps.
Luckily, our blood is stronger than others.
Someone has to be.
It over this hill.
What do you think, Isamir? Water for drinking and food. Trees for shade. Nothing to block the sun.
It's better than what I thought he was going to get.
The best we can give for a fellow brother.
Juice spot. Any?
Yes.
I have an idea. Here.
Should we get started?
Maklo can't be chieftain yet. Maklo not prove he worthy yet. Chieftain and heir always wear gold on horn. Cause Maklo's bastard.
What makes
Silver was chosen for Maklo.
What makes someone a leader is not what they wear. It is what they do. Shoulder the burden that others cannot. Protect others for those that cannot defend themselves. Lead to those that need a guide. any words, say it now, Ismir, before his ears cannot hear him anymore.
He's been listening to me for the past couple of days. I think if anything he could do without more words from me.
If I know the dead, they never stop listening and never stop wanting to.
What was Brother Caldro's last breath? Words.
He had no time to speak them. Rest, brother. The attack was sudden.
I can understand.
Whenever we have our celebrations for the youth, the mists normally... And... Oh, there we go. The mists normally come in. They use them as a cover. The sirens were first. Our guards were thrown off guard entirely by their attack. The elves were next. Their arrows strike true. They had used something on them. They pierced our scales like they were nothing. Our strongest were too focused on protecting their families that we could hold no line. We were about halfway across the waters whenever the attack had happened. Kel had thrown himself overboard immediately to attack their ship. I don't know when he died, but I know that when he did, at least 3 of those boats were completely cleared of elves and sirens. He went down in a maelstrom of blood and fury.
It weird thing. Metal sorcerers say. They say sorry when they know of another death, even if not kin. Maklo, sorry for Rikol's death.
As am I.
He died thinking he was doing the last deed for our clan. I don't need... Thank you. I'm trying to hold on to honor that serves no purpose at this point. Whether you want it or not, there's blood in your veins. Blood, I suppose, is in my veins now due to those damned humans. You are our chieftain. When your brother spoke of you for the past year and a half, You would strike down anyone who spoke wrong of you. There was guilt in his voice, sorrow that he carried daily, and I know this. I served beside him. We were sent after you. Clan rights, as they called it. But your brother had no reason to go with us. He was to be the heir. He had duties, yet he chose instead to want to go after. Something tells me he wouldn't have striked you down, or at least requested us not to. You don't have to lead anyone. None of us are left. But I'd carry that title with pride. We earned our name for our clan, even though it was our own race, because we knew we were the strongest amongst us. Took 2 entire factions of races to be able to even take us down when we were at our weakest. It is your title now. Every step you take is for our kind. Every time you grip that sword, thousands of hands grip it with you. They think of you as a bastard, not worth saving. Prove them wrong.
Maklo has a lot to think about. Maklo will wash up.
My old man said the same.
One thing my father wanted on his funeral to be left with the scare of his kin, so he may go wherever they go, with family, brothers, sisters, kin. For Maklo, are we not bound by scale and bone?
Maklo, we'll go ahead back to Tribe Valis. Maklo has a lot to think.
Ismir, how long will you be in town?
Yeah. I'll later.
Oh, Maklo, how did the thing with your kinsman go?
We bury dead brother.
Oh. And the guy who was alive?
Talking with brother Zaryu.
Okay, alright. Did he know them before, or are they just like...
From tribe. Once tried to kill Maklo.
Wow. You know what, in these trying times, maybe they can put aside differences, you know, just for the sake of being together for this, for whatever the fuck is going on in this. Yeah, just because everything seems to be going to shit. We don't need more people at each other. Well, so everything sorted?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to hear. Alright. You guys, if you're going back to town, have a good towning, whatever, I don't know. I'm going to be trying to catch some fish.
Do give our brother space, should he want it. He's over where we can't. That one day.
Sorry, what? That he's...
Our brother is paying respects to his kind, where we
Yeah. Oh, him. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just going to do some fishing, and I'll leave him to the rest of it. No trouble.
Joyous.
Okay. All right. I will.
Tell me about the tea. What about the tea you love?
As these two pass by you, you see a cat riding the back of a fox. The cat's right arm, flailing limp behind it, drops of blood flying off of it as they stampede towards town.
Father, Rose say it not be good alone when sad. That true?
Yes. Yes, when you are sad, company.
I think that's kind of an impossible. Unless you put alcohol in it. Yeah, he's not off the clock for another 50 minutes.
They were very dangerous because they had teeth that were longer than your fingers and very sharp.
I just need him to like not work for like
Look at that, dude.
2 minutes.
Then body slam him and take him somewhere. Take him out of town.
Yes. So you have what we would call spicy dinosaurs. You have.
No, that's not
You're doing great.
They might be talking about dust and matter. I'm not, but it's close.
I still have no idea. Everybody just like been taking looks at me and they think I'm like a monster or something. It's fucked up. Literally, somebody hid behind somebody else when they saw me. It's really fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, how's your,
I think it was the
I guess, how's your
doctor,
reporting been
Natalie,
going
and I
around here?
remember
Find anything?
I
Pretty.
saw her.
I mean, yeah,
I
like
should go
being
see
able to
if the
smoke out
gambling
with like
den is
the deer people was like, or that deer guy was pretty cool.
Oh, I've been meaning to
Made it
catch up with
really like that.
Can I get you
He also
anything?
really liked the fact that like
I honestly want to go to the gambling
to the gambling
the
den.
news that like the
I
sports
just feel
restrictions
myself.
are
Do
like,
you last time I went to the gambling den, I lost quite a lot.
Yeah, I assume there's
Of
definitely
course.
quite a lot to learn
I
about
could
the
get
cultural
a copy
folks
of your
here.
work thus far. I get lost.
So yeah,
oh my god, you know what to do.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That would be immensely helpful. Though I haven't tried to print
actually
this
have to
around
ask.
here. I wonder if it would even work.
What was your name? Rashida? Rashida?
Rashida, yes.
Rashida,
Ah.
right.
Oh, perfect.
Rashida, when you're like a slime, what's it like dating people? Like, do you date other slimes? Like, how does that work?
How are things going finding postage?
No. We tend to be
Well, I've been
repelled by
sitting
each
down
other.
here getting to talk to the mayor.
Unless we're
who's,
part of the
up there talking to someone at the moment. I was
same
gonna catch her
group.
when she came back down.
Oh, is it like it?
You didn't happen to bring any.
Do you guys
food
like
with you from
reproduce by
base,
splitting
did
or
you?
something?
Other than that,
Just
I
serving
suppose
tea
today's
for
been
now.
pretty productive.
Where's
No.
Hope? I heard
Well,
it was
there's
always.
Queens, mostly.
It's been a day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You what? I'm sorry.
We've finally got evidence of tear gas being deployed by the Brazilian military against this outfit.
They tried explaining.
You know what?
They were talking
Sorry.
about those things.
Look for burn scars.
Our kind generally come from the fused slime queens.
If they're using CS scan, check
Oh,
for white
radio?
phosphorus burn marks.
So, slime queen. So, like, does that mean like the slime queen? Like, do they like
That's
take?
good actually. We
Do
got
they take
information.
suitors?
We've got
Like, how does it work?
testimony. We don't have evidence. Apparently, the place we're looking for.
No.
Couple
It is
miles
okay.
away from here in any direction. It's gonna take a lot to find it, but if we can search for scorch marks, then
We don't
that
really.
could help.
Yeah, it'd be. I mean, it would be pretty obvious. I mean, I did find a farm that had been burned out.
At least I didn't.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm
I
not
never
sure
really asked how that works.
where to go now.
Is that fucked up?
What do
Is
now?
that just like so? Do you like not have like a mom or something? Like, how does that like?
Do what you kept doing. Leave.
Slime
Yeah,
queen
now the
probably
question is whether or not
supposed to
wyverns are edible.
mother
Can we
is
solve that problem with barbecue sauce?
Should you choose to bear it
We're mostly raised by
Leave.
nurses and
Don't see why
for
not.
all
right?
of your kind?
or
I don't know.
teachers.
We can grill it.
Maybe just shy.
Okay, so it's kind of like an insular sort of like community thing. Okay, that kind of like makes sense.
That's a
Okay.
phrase.
Experience life.
I'm gonna grab
And we
myself
just
some
sort of
tea or
all
something,
go our own
and then
separate ways
Let
and
them
can't
see
say
the world
from
through your eyes.
queen's progeny.
Choose not to speak.
Show them what it means to be.
That's like fucked up. So does that mean like you kind of low-key hate everybody else you work with here?
I suppose there's also
No.
I'm
I'm pretty sure we come from this same queen, so.
You're pretty sure about it,
Death
but
is
you're
a
not like
fact of
100%
life.
sure.
There will come a day when it is
Well,
my
I
turn.
don't immediately have that feeling at all, so.
Well, I guess what do you
It's
like?
a good way to
But
find
like,
out.
if you didn't, would you like
is
hit her all of a
never-
sudden? Like, what would be the deal with that?
Yes, Jack, hello.
It's not
Hi.
hate.
I've,
Getting
just
to know.
Sorry for
we
taking
need
so
to
long to
stay
get
away
back
from
to you,
each
but
other, that's all.
I'm available if you wanted to still take that.
Like, is it
photograph.
like a physical need, or like you know, you just need to like
Course,
be
course.
respectful of
I,
each other's space, kind of thing.
Yeah, I heard up at the base people were yelling about
Show in front of
an injured lizard man coming in.
Mostly physical.
Yes. Maklo. This is Jack.
Damn.
If you do not know him.
But like, you don't even know. You've never had like
Jackson
a
McLean.
DNA
I'm
test
a
done or anything
reporter.
like that.
There's a little cat
Hmm.
man.
Maklo.
DNA.
His metal sorcery.
Oh shit, they don't know what that
allows
is.
him
That's
to
right.
take
Do they
these
have that?
small paintings
Speaking
do they
called
have it?
pictures.
Yes. Do they know what it is? No. Do they have any of the
That is not
technology necessary to
myself
test
and
for it?
others.
Absolutely not.
At the camp.
Yeah, he would be a.
Huh.
Something else.
Hi, how are you? Are you two like related then?
Yes, hello, Mayor.
Just
Hello.
Would you like to sit
Where we
with
come
me?
from, they would call them stand-up
I'm
comedians.
not sure. as close
I
as
just
you can get.
wanted to check on you.
Ostensibly, it's the same queen, but like
of
not
what you
really
guys were
certain.
doing.
And like if you did figure out it was the same queen, things would get really weird.
It's certainly this. Why would it get weird?
That is up to
Well, she was just
Maklo
saying that
to
like if you two
decide.
came from like different queens, like you would like you'd need to like keep some space and stuff.
You can actually hear me now.
Slimes tend to be antisocial.
Yeah.
But like,
Knows not how
but
long
especially so from like the same
Were
queen.
you wanting to talk to me? Because you just kind of walked up and then couldn't talk, unfortunately.
Okay from the same team.
Well, I mean,
different- yeah,
I could
different-
take it today whenever you want. I got my
Thank you.
camera right here. And then, you know,
Certainly.
give you some time to get it developed in a dark
This is
room,
the thing,
and
it
I could
doesn't
get it back
map
to you,
Yes.
You know,
Yes, I would like to talk
next
to
week or
all of
earlier.
you.
You like talking about
all of the other
You know-
races have relations.
I
relatives.
believe our brother was looking to go.
Well, yeah, I could figure because she was saying like a slime queen, so I'm assuming there's like some sort of like brood mother situation going on, or
I have a
like
house.
like a
Yes.
beehive
Do you
thing.
remember
Yeah.
where we
We come
sat
from the same
the
queen.
first time we met
Speaking of what?
at camp?
But are you sure that?
Gaynor told you
Yeah,
about
the
Mario.
campfire by the lake.
Reasonably.
Yes. Our
So it's not
brother
like 100% certain.
very
It's just kind of like, well, probably.
in order
saying it a lot.
since I got back.
You know your mother when
And
she is
hoping
there,
to get
yes?
a picture
But
taken
then-
either from
Well,
them
like,
You
take
can
on
determine
video.
that she is, in fact.
So,
Well, like, so I didn't know my mom. She died before, like, I was like really like grown up. So I just knew my stepmom, and like, you know, I never really knew
Of course.
about any of like my kid,
Yeah,
like
it's,
my
it's
siblings
always
from my
important to
mom's
have
side. So it could
those
very
kinds of
well
memories,
be
and
the
I'm
case that like they're just kind of
I'd be
floating
happy to
around
help.
there. I don't
It
know.
would be sort of like
thank you, Jack.
We
calling
don't
something
really
competent
Yeah.
and then
As
having
per
it
asking a
sit
favor,
on the
if you
stage.
ever need
But
anything,
you do
please let me know.
maybe have the same slime queen
course.
spawn
I
head
am
thing.
reasonably
Might take you up on that.
confident, at least as much as I
But-
can be. That
Yes.
yeah. For now, let's
But like, assume you did.
Let's go get
like,
your
would
photo
you,
taken.
Like, what would you do? I already asked her. Like, what would you do?
What would you like to do?
Generally
Stay in
speaking, I
town?
probably wouldn't have hired her.
I think it might be for the best.
Damn, that's like fucked up.
I probably
So
wouldn't.
many of them, and just
I probably would hire her. Roshida.
Oh,
lives
I
here
mean,
as
like
well.
you're just kind of like saying that after the fact,
be
though,
alone.
of like, you know, us
I
having
said
this
it before
conversation.
you drew an opposition to it.
And we will
Well, I
be-
mean,
But I haven't
like,
hired the
I
other
don't
slime
really
that's in there.
care.
It will be quick.
Well, oh wait,
Now
are
you
you
can't
are
go
you
with us if you
both
like.
related? Well, I don't know if you two are related because it's not confirmed. But
Someone
are you
should
two
not see
like
a site
related
like
to the
that.
third slime in town, the writer?
Oh,
Is there a fourth one? Is there a fourth one? I saw one that was like purple, a different purple one. Oh, did she like change her
Sorry,
name? Holy
repeat.
shit.
Maklo mind elsewhere.
Oh, yes. At least to some extent.
Oh,
we're
okay.
going to get a painting.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming she's from a different spawn queen then. So, or slime
like to
queen.
come?
So does
I tend to do a lot more.
Or
do
no.
you all just like not talk to her then
Maklo
because
was
she's like
saying.
from a different slime queen?
I think
It is
that is for
unlikely
the
that we
best.
would become close friends.
Sorry.
It's not that we don't speak to her. Were she here,
No,
she could certainly be
you
a part
should
of this
not
conversation.
experience that thing.
Okay.
We just usually
But
keep our distance and keep things.
I feel like we're kind of dancing around the issue of the fact that you just said that you would if
You
you don't
can
know
go
for
if
certain
want.
if that you
Yeah,
two are
let's
from the
stay
same slime queen and that you would have like a difficult
Leave
like,
this job to us all.
you know,
although
you'd have a hard time talking with each other if you knew
I'm
for certain
coming up
that
on
you
my.
weren't.
I'm past my prime. I'm
But the
turn
fact that we're
50
not
this year,
respecting
actually.
each other's-
Yeah.
Yes, the instinct isn't there, so that's why.
Yeah.
Well, at least your hair's not
But what if
gray.
the instinct is like failing you?
I diet. But you know, no one has to know
I saw
that,
this like
right?
one documentary once about like penguins and like the penguins like so a penguin is like this like, big flightless bird,
products
right? It lives
back
in the cold.
home.
That's all
you
you need to
know,
know.
they got-
Anyways, so like it lives in the cold, right?
You gotta
And, like,
dye for men's
sometimes
hair.
penguins
They
will
don't
just,
want to feel like they're
walk off.
getting too old, so they
And,
know,
like,
sell
like
them a
to
variety of
start
different
death.
colors to keep that
For no
original
reason. like kind of like against like anything that'd be considered instinctual.
How can I help you, dear?
And like we don't know it, like because we observe them all the time why they do it. So like instincts like aren't right all the time. So like
yeah, you know, the wonders of
what if,
being,
like, you just, you know, your instincts
finding
are just
yourself
wrong this time.
with so much that you can
You wouldn't even know.
spend time inventing things to make people look less old, right?
Yes, were I to not know that I was wrong, I would in fact not know that I was wrong. And the same goes for Ghost, I'm sure.
High percentage. Keeps
Yeah.
me sane.
Thanks.
If you're ready, Jack.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's get going.
I'm actually going to change it. Rather.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, dear. You'll get used to it.
If it is wrong, I'm glad it's wrong.
Strong.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Give it away.
Dr. Andrews
Thank
said
you.
that you were done and you wanted to choose.
Gladly
You can
provide,
tell
gladly able
them
to provide.
yourself, or
Go
you
for
can
it.
tell Dr. Andrews, and Dr. Andrews will tell
Thank
them.
you.
Yes, I figured there was a chance that I might see them
Get out of
around
your way.
otherwise.
Of course, dear.
Here we are.
Greetings. Don't mind me.
I'm sure that I'll find her soon.
What time does the bar open?
Now, if you want.
Oh, thank fucking god. Do you think you can open the bar for me? I haven't had a drink in like a while.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you payments?
Maklo. Greetings, dear. Let me just step out of the way for you. Go for a change.
We're opening up the bar now.
I was just coming up to get, well, the balcony closed off for people.
Oh. No, that's okay.
Appreciate it. Just want to get some nice view and all.
They bother you?
What?
The sick one.
Oh.
The one that looked like plague.
Wait, what? Like,
Weird hair.
oh. No. Not plagued. Apparently it's dye, like clothing. Apparently humans in their worlds put clothing dye in their hair to change it.
Why look sick then?
I don't know. Maybe they're tired. Are you okay?
Maklo, not sure. Are you okay? Maklo heard you yell for first time at brother.
I'm sorry.
It okay. Maklo, no. Tribe difficult.
It wasn't that. It just reminded me of things. That's all.
Still sad.
I wasn't thinking. A little bit, but I'm I'm trying not to be.
Not want, be alone.
Wouldn't mind company. Oh. Did they teach you about the reach around too?
Maklo thought this hug. What reach around?
Yes. I don't exactly know. They were saying it's a type of hug, so I assumed that was...
Maklo, just try hug. You say it do thing to make less sad, comfort. Did Maklo do wrong?
No. Thank you.
Maklo not sure how that take away sadness, but if help, Maklo glad.
I know it'll probably take a lot more than a hug or two, but I'm trying to get better. I'm definitely better than I was when I first got here.
Not alone anymore.
I couldn't even speak for a few months. I've been realizing that more and more. Sometimes things still hurt. Or I suddenly get scared and I start remembering things, but usually people have been there to help. And it does help.
What this revolution you yell about? Maklo won't understand.
After the Emperor died.
Blood
in the
Moon.
Battle of the Blood Moon. Everyone got more paranoid. They started to. People started being more vocal about opposition to the oracles. Some of them started doing it secretly. So, though Wolfkin of the Kingdom of Altru started a sort of crusade for the oracles and the Emperor. An inquisition to weed out the different thoughts.
Inquisition and
They came to my city.
Crusade mean kill?
Or worse.
What worse than death?
Pain. Lots of pain.
Maklo understand.
I worked at an inn. Well,
May Maklo talk with you up there. Maklo just... Maybe Maklo walk up first.
glad I didn't have to carry you this time.
Why 3-chair?
I think it's because Sienna always wants to have an extra in case somebody needs it.
Please, go on.
Girl was my best friend, Ravnikin. I worked at her inn for quite a while. She let me sing. She let me stay there. I didn't realize what was going on. She never told me that she was a ghost. One of the groups very much against the Emperor. She was using a cellar at the inn for meetings.
Yeah!
Consistently. She would tell me almost everything, but she never told me that. Maybe she didn't want me to get in trouble with her if something happened. But it didn't matter. The Inquisition came in. They started weeding out all the groups, burning things down. I didn't even know what had happened, but it pulled me away. Said that Prel was hosting those meetings, that he was treasonous to the oracles, and they thought I was too. I kept telling them I didn't know anything, but they wouldn't accept it. They forced me to stay under fire. There almost wasn't anything left of me. Before they finally... I don't even know why they suddenly chose to believe me, but they stopped. I found out Carl had been killed and the inn was gone. It was burned to the ground with most of the rest of the city. I just had to find a caravan of refugees and leave. And this was as far as I could go. I couldn't even take a form like this for months. I couldn't speak. I felt forsaken by the oracles, and that was all I was ever taught. Why would fate do this to somebody who hadn't done anything? Why wouldn't they have seen it coming and stopped the wolfkin? I just kind of stopped being a person for a while. Sienna helps me, but sometimes I just remember that again. Every time someone starts fighting and they started talking about torture, and I just remembered it again. I know I have to, because it happened, but... Thank you.
Maklo, no. Nothing might make that right. But Maklo's pledge to town Tribe Valis. Tribe Valis help Maklo. Lots help Maklo. metal sorcerers help Maklo. And Roshida help Maklo. Maklo. By protecting Town Valis, it mean maybe thing not happen again. Or minimize thing from happening again. But Rose stronger than think. Maklo know this because Maklo also think like that. Why it all happened for someone just trying live. But Rose still go on.
There were some months where I thought I hated Prowl for doing all that. But the longer it's been, the more it's felt like she was right too. None of it's fair. It's just sad. But then I found Sienna. And it didn't matter that she didn't understand anything. But I couldn't say anything. She wants this place to be safe. And she's willing to say that at least we can say no fighting here. We can start it here. At least keep this place safe.
Maklo may not have
It's
helped.
better than nothing.
Maklo may not have helped first few cycles of moons here. But different now.
Funny how you can have a very similar conversation multiple times in a day.
Maklo figured.
It doesn't matter. The first few weeks don't matter. You want to help? And that's all we care about. choosing to want to help is way better.
Maklo might have talked with metal sorcerers about protecting Trivalis longer than they anticipate. Maklo, not sure how Rose feel about metal sorcerer.
They haven't been anything but kind to us. They've been willing to help us.
Maklo think it might be worse before it get better.
Probably.
But if metal sorcerer is staying, then that happened no matter what. But if leave, Maklo, all might not survive. It world fear metal sorcerers. That only thing standing between world and Valis, tribe Valis. So Maklo going to talk to metal sorcerers about staying because they have responsibility that we have trouble. So they take responsibility. We like metal sorcerers. Maklo think not all bad, and they like Tribe Valis. So, good reason to stay.
Right. They seem like the type that would be very stubborn about that sort of thing, too. Not unlike some people we know.
So, Maklo will stay for all. Will Rose stay too?
I don't have anywhere else to go anymore.
Same as Maklo.
Is it that bad?
It bad for both us. It okay. Maklo, strong.
I know.
It not good show weakness. At least for Maklo. You're not part of Tribe Draconia, so not forced to live to standard.
But you said you didn't have anywhere else to go.
Again, it okay.
I meant, if... Wouldn't that make you Tribe Valis now?
Huh.
Then are you really stuck with what you had before?
Not anymore.
You really have to follow it all?
It not matter anymore. It no longer Draconia clan. Just Maklo.
And it's okay to be sad sometimes.
Must stay strong.
Being sad doesn't mean you're weak. You said it before. Strong in other ways, right?
But Maklo must uphold.
Hmm?
Maklo must uphold Draconian tradition. Even if not there no more.
I can understand not wanting to lose it. It's your past. It's part of you. But just like destiny, it doesn't have to rule your entire life.
But then what Maklo have left of Draconia clan?
You.
Maklo can't be all that left.
Then you can tell us all about it. Then we remember too.
fateful, strong, strength, draconian clan. Maklo, bastard son of chieftain. Kerchak. Half brother of Caldro. Blood of first dragon. Now chieftain, heir to the throne.
You had so much responsibility.
It not matter no more. Brother Isamir say, clan wiped out.
I'm sorry, Maklo.
Dummy. You not kill clan. Why sorry then?
Sorry that you have to feel that, and I can't help.
It's okay.
When I was being taught, my teachers, the other cantora, they would tell us that music, art, all of these things tell stories. They make sure important things aren't forgotten. Nothing's really gone if it isn't forgotten. So that's all I can do to help, is try to remember. That's why I said, you can still tell us all. And things won't be entirely gone. If you ever remember any of those hymns you told me about, teach me sometime.
Maklo was able to, as you say, sing one today for first time.
Really? Sorry I missed it.
It's still day of mourning. Maklo. Maybe it good you miss because Maklo Barry, brother, recall. The one that upset you, Brother Izamir. He brought what left of Brother Rico. It's still day of mourning. You're not too late to pay respect. In, as you say, song.
Is anyone allowed to?
It might be weird. Draconia clan only ever mourn within tribe, but because buried on tribe Valis lands, maybe it okay. But you still want pay respects even after Brother Izamir say those things you not like. Tribe thinks same. It okay if not.
Like, it's not like that. Like I said, I was just... It brought other memories up. I shouldn't have yelled. Everyone thinks they're doing what's right by their people.
Not mean they correct.
Maybe not.
All think they do right thing.
A lot of them just want to protect the people they care about, the people around them. But if everyone does that, then that makes everyone else the enemy. Maybe that's why there's so much fighting. That's what I like about Valis. It's much bigger. Well, it's small, but somehow it feels bigger. And so many different people. Maybe that's a good first step.
Maklo, hear that half-man wanted what Tribe Valis want. Maklo never got to thank half-man or No name. Do you know Half-Man's name?
Half man.
Mm.
You mean?
It.
Dwarf?
Mm.
Gas leak.
Gas.
Cass.
Cass. Cass. Just. Cass leak.
Cass league.
League. Cass League.
I believe so. And I understand. I didn't get to sing for him either. I couldn't yet.
Maklo knows for sure Cass League would like. Your singing. Cause Maklo know this because Maklo really like your singing.
Thank you.
How do that? You blue, but you able turn red.
It's honestly, a lot of my kind can change colors really well, like LaRue, but I'm not very good at it. That's the best I can mimic, really.
Mimic? Why, you mean you do that purposely?
Maybe kind of, but it's...
Is that why it makes
you
self
do
so
it long
pretty
enough
too?
And it just becomes... What?
Well, you say you make... You say you can... You say you make yourself that, so... You make... You make self look.
Not in... It's mostly a mix of a lot of faces I've met throughout my life. Otherwise, I'd just be the puddle. Though sometimes I still don't laugh. Sometimes that just happens.
Maklo was not going to touch.
I used to have rabbit ears.
Eh?
Because of Prowl.
But you slime. How have rabbit ears?
Like I said, we just kind of mimic the people that were around a lot. It's sort of like our version of a hug.
Now getting confusing about this hug thing.
Maybe that's not the best way to explain it.
Why you no copy Maklo then? You hug Maklo, Maklo hug you, and no. Maklo's serious.
Usually it takes a while, but... You know what, do you want me to?
Maklo not sure what should mimic. Maklo would say feet, but not really have.
It's a little... Well, I can kind of do it sometimes, but not for very long.
Oh.
I usually just do that to cross the bridges because it's too scary otherwise.
Right. Water. Maklo saw. Leiru hesitant to cross. What happens
It's
if...
like too much fire.
What
Wouldn't
happens?
be anything left.
What happens if dip hand in water? Same thing. Like cup.
It's... We probably wouldn't do too much. It's a lot. Just needs enough. We might lose a hand with enough water. That's why we don't like, that's why our coffee is very, very, thick. Not very much water.
Maklo never had this coffee. It like tea.
Sort of, but, it would be very, very bitter, and,
strong!
It's, probably not the kind of strength you want, Maklo.
Strong!
Maybe a little too strong.
Nothing strong enough for Maklo.
Maybe, maybe sometime you can try it. You might want some sugar, though.
No. Make strongest coffee.
Good luck.
Maklo might need more than luck. Maklo need, you call money, Maklo. How much, money if Maklo give this?
What's...
It's skull of giant vampire bat. Maklo stabbing cave. It almost took Maklo by by Maklo's shoulders with its talons.
Whoa. Oh, that's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that would be in Taylor. You might have to ask Sienna. But you said, well, I saw you going in to, well, earlier, were you going to be a hunter?
Maklo may have missed meeting, but Maklo, will be next time. Talk to, Armored Wolf.
Well, then, if that's the case, then you'll probably be hunting things for, well, for us to cook for everyone. All out of the time, so.
Well.
I'm sure Sienna will work something out.
Will it make Rose sad if Maklo kill again?
No. I understand hunting. I eat too, you know. Just differently.
You say you put mouth anywhere.
I usually just use my head. It's easiest.
I'll use head.
Oh. Just, well, I put food. That way I can still talk or sing while I'm doing.
Maklo thought it bad to eat while eating. I mean, talk while eating.
That's usually for people who I think have actual mouths and the food makes it harder to understand them.
You have mouth.
I don't really have that problem. Well, sort of, I mimic a mouth. I can make multiple mouths, that's how I sang before.
Maklo only saw one mouth when you sang.
It doesn't exactly... Well, they don't exactly all look like a mouth, but... It's the same idea. Like talking, bringing the... I guess, the air through to make the sounds. I just do that in a bunch of places. That's how I was taught.
Maklo,
I'm sure they would have
Maklo
thought
understand.
we were scary if there was actual mouths.
Maklo understand.
Really?
No.
That's okay.
Maklo thinks he understands what trying say. Please don't ask Maklo to explain.
I wouldn't ask you to explain.
Maklo's explanation may be wrong of what you say have more mouth.
Maybe.
You...
Usually people don't ask.
Maklo curious, so of course Maklo ask.
Guess I'm just not that good at explaining then. You do
Maybe-
something over and over again for so long that you kind of forget how it's done.
Maklo understand that. Oh, you said you want to hear him.
Very much so.
When tribes sing this, it means for prosper in passing. We say, sing, all time when fellow brother pass. And Maklo will sing this for all of fallen Draconia. As the last Draconian member. Asatekana Kutamae.
That was pretty.
Sleep well, brothers.
Can I give him a hymn?
Maklo would like that.
And for remembering, knowing that the story goes to eternity while they rest. Non meis obliviae, mi restia assi per eternia. You okay? Maklo.
Maklo, strong. Maklo.
Yes, Maklo is strong. Maklo is very strong. It's okay.
Maklo, swear. Protect Tribe Valis.
Mm-hmm.
Only tribe left. It our tribe.
It's our tribe.
Thank you, Rose.
Of course. We can stay here as long as you want.
Here or Tribe Valis?
Yes.
What? That not.
Both?
Whoops. It getting cold outside too, so Maklo might take off her.
Wait. Have you been sleeping outside?
Maklo thought all Tribe Valis know this.
I didn't...
Maklo sleeping in stone hut. It at
Stone hut?
you call chimneys, but it looked like stone hut. The one by, brothers say, ruined buildings.
The ruined marketplace?
Not sure. It Maklo could show.
That's probably the right place. Oh, so I was practicing by your home. Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you up at one point.
Maklo think Maklo remember, but Maklo not bother. It nice.
I'm glad. I'm pretty sure I was very rusty at first.
Maklo in her mind.
If you need a place to stay, you just have to ask Sienna. She's good for that. That's what she did for me.
Maklo have no money?
I didn't when I first got here.
Not need money? Maklo confused.
Sienna usually makes arrangements with people if they don't have money. She might ask you to do something for her. Like, I work at the cafe.
Maklo
It was just us two at first.
Maklo can do things. Like stabbing.
Maybe the hunting part of that? Maybe some extra.
Hunting can include stabbing.
You'd have to ask her. Yes.
It good that you offer, cause Maklo not sure if Maklo can survive your southern winter.
Of course, you shouldn't be sleeping outside in the cold like that.
It almost bearable. It bearable. Let's see. It bearable 35 moons ago, but now got cold quick. Maklo used to never-ending season of fire called summer.
This is the furthest south I've been to. City was more temperate. Not too hot, not too cold. We tend to go places like that. And we don't have to worry about too much fire or too much ice.
Never bad for too much fire. At least the season of fire. Good.
It could make things pretty dry for us.
Us. No longer us. It good for it still feel wrong to just say Maklo. Thought occurred to Maklo. Just realized Maklo might be last of dragon. Regardless, summer never bothered.
You don't know for certain, right?
Maklo, no. Try. Brother Esmir is from Draconier clan. No look sad. Tribe Valis. Good.
Right.
As Maklo say, season of fire not affect us dragons. Maklo not sure why, but Maybe it because we dragons.
I see. It's impressive.
It's because I'm cold-blooded, motherfucker.
So, if... Just so Maklo know, Maklo sworn duty protect Tribe Valis. Rose falls under Tribe Valis. As in, protecting Rose is also protecting Tribe Valis. What happened if fire? What Maklo do?
Oh.
Must Maklo throw water at you?
There's too much. Preferably not. If that would be last. Well, if everything else didn't work, maybe like a heavy blanket, something to put out the fire that way.
Heavy blanket, but blanket catch fire.
There were certain kinds that
Can't use water.
don't exactly know what they did to it.
Can't use water to put out flame, cause water no good for you.
Not too much. It would be okay as a last resort.
Maklo understand now. Get Rose out of
As long as
fire.
my core is okay.
Get Rose out of fire. That number one. Then... If follow in water, what do?
At that point, just,
You say core. What core?
you're nearby. It's, you can't see it, it's, see-through, but it's basically, it's like our heart.
Go on. What Maklo do?
If you're nearby, just, I guess, try to give me something to hold on to. I'd probably put my core, or I'll see it's mostly just getting out of it as soon as possible before I all wash away.
So,
If some keeps myself out of it, I might be able to pull myself out, or at least enough of it, but that would depend.
would
I really don't like those bridges.
Bucket help?
I honestly don't know at that point, depending on how much water there was. If it's a river or something that might get washed away.
What if Maklo jump in water and open up mouth?
I don't think, I don't know, I don't think that would work.
Why not? If bucket may work. If not have bucket.
My core is a little bit bigger than your mouth, probably. But please don't bite my core.
Maklo will not bite. What if Maklo accidentally swallow?
Oh, please don't do that. I would probably be dead.
These important questions to ask.
I guess so.
Maklo not know what might help and might not help. So, opening mouth is not good idea.
I've never really had these questions before, so they're very funny. Well, first they're scary and then they're funny.
Maklo taking this very seriously.
I know you are. Sorry, it's strange to answer questions about how not to die.
Maklo, glad you find humor.
I've never really had anyone ask me how they can save my life, so... It's very sweet.
Sweet? Like sugar, right?
It's very nice. It's kind of you.
Maklo understand. Maklo understand now.
Thank you.
Maklo again only want help. So now Maklo know how to potentially save other slime too. Mayhaps. Maybe. Maklo tried to say maybe and perhaps and came out as mayhaps.
That's surprising. That's usually what I would hear from the nobles in the city.
Nobles?
They spoke like that.
Rich people, right? Maklo still not understand the concept of money. Noble means they have lots.
It's silly when you think about it. That's right. Or at least most of them do, as far as I know.
You...
A lot of the times, my kind would work for them. And patrons.
What patron?
Someone who supports an artist.
They give
With
money?
money and giving them places to perform. A lot of the human nobles would like to patron our services. I didn't really have one, though.
You want?
I was mostly just... maybe not so much anymore. There isn't really any nobles around Valis. Plus, I don't really need to worry about it too much here.
But if could, would?
I guess it would depend. Maybe if they were nice enough.
If Maklo work, Maklo get money. What if Maklo become patron and give money to Rose? That different or?
Maybe actually, I don't know. Because technically, if you were a chieftain, you were technically a noble for your kind, right?
highest ranking. It's similar to king.
Hmm. And maybe sort of, though. You're definitely not as stuffy as a lot of the nobles I've met.
Stuffy?
Very, sometimes they would act above people. They would speak with a lot of mayhaps.
A lot of mayhaps, Maklo understand. Maklo might be chieftain by birthright, but Maklo not feel like it yet. Usually chieftains wear gold or heirs to throne. Maklo was given silver because Maklo is bastard. So it's confusing. But still, by birthright and heir to throne, Maklo is chieftain. Though Maklo never wanted it to come like this.
That's understandable.
Tribe never did treat Maklo right, but Maklo's still sad that tribe gone. It conflicting. All of Maklo's mistreatment, anger, and hate just gone. Like, never meant a thing. It weird. Maklo just wanted to live with tribe. Sorry, lots of thoughts in Maklo's head.
Don't apologize for that. Okay. Wish there were things I could say to make it better. Well, I guess that's something you have to find out for yourself.
Maklo, no. It would have been worse if Bro's not here.
And I'm glad I could help a little.
And Maklo, Maklo not sure if Maklo help, but you smiled and laughed more.
You helped.
Maklo not sure what Maklo do other than listen.
Sometimes that's enough.
Nothing, Maklo, just wondering where Maklo would sleep if
Oh.
see Sina? Yeah, Sina.
Sienna.
Sina.
Sienna.
Cien. Name too long.
Said my name before.
Maklo really had voice self. Roshida. But Maklo's shortened it to Rose. It easier to say. Plus, it more accurate.
That's okay. Maybe not exactly for me, though. I do have one. Just points to a white rose sitting by the window.
That's why it remind Maklo. That's why Rose remind Maklo of Rose. Not same color, but when you look at Rose, you think it delicate and pretty and really care. Want help preserve. That way.
Thanks.
No, that way when Maklo say Rose of mind, Maklo of Rose. That's why.
Thank you. I don't know if I see it, but thank you. I'm sure Sienna wouldn't mind a nickname either.
Sina.
No, if she wanted, she'd probably offer, either... Well, there's the inn part downstairs. So, she was talking about, since so many people have been getting hurt, that maybe we just turn that into a place for healers.
Maybe Maklo might stay there to stay out of way.
It might be big enough, but it hasn't been changed to that yet anyway. So either there or, well, she has that there for a reason, honestly.
What thing?
Oh. Where you were before.
Maklo, see?
You could have just stood up.
Maklo just wants see.
Fair enough.
Maklo, remember that? You carry Maklo that one time. Maklo will have ask about time that happened of you say you not stand blood, you not like blood. That only reason.
Well, I don't like seeing people hurt, no, but I was honestly, it was probably because of Prel. She would be the type to just not even think and just try to help somebody like that, too. So I didn't think. And then I immediately thought, and it was very... I didn't realize that... I didn't think that I could have hurt you. I might have... Sorry about that.
Maklo not mind. You only try help. And if you mimic one thing from her, Maklo think that good thing to mimic.
Yeah. That's probably why it was... Oh, it felt natural to stay with Sienna. Reminds me a lot of her, too. At least that part. Maklo should probably look for Sienna, otherwise, at least one more week. No, 7 moons for sleeping outside. Sure, we can figure out something before then. Come on. Hi, Sienna.
Hello, Russia. Hello, Maklo. Have a good night.
Did you have a moment, or... He...
Certainly. What's up?
Maklo wanted to know if, he could possibly stay either downstairs or something, at least for the winter. I didn't know that he'd been staying out in the ruins.
Maklo can use...
Staying out in the ruins.
Maklo will, earn keep.
Fetch him one of the keys for the, inn. That's fine. He can stay as long as he needs.
That easy. Maklo thought he had to offer, Maklo services. Like, good at stabbing.
We can talk about the particulars another time, but it's late and you need a bed because you're not sleeping out in the woods or in the ruins tonight. And that's the end of that.
Told you.
Maklo didn't think it'd be that easy.
Also, Rushdie, you're always welcome to bring in whoever you feel needs it.
Oh, just wanted to make sure you at least knew.
It's perfectly fine.
It's better to...
But in case I'm not around because I've gotten involved and someone has stolen me away again. This is becoming...
Yes, you are busy.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Thank you. Maklo will be very grateful.
You're quite welcome.
That reminds me, the fellow that got stabbed says he is offering to build materials for homes. I intend to be helping him.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. The gift that he was given, he's wearing it.
Hey, where are you going?
How about this one?
Why different?
Hmm?
This one room.
Usually private rooms, at least at normal inns, they tend to be a bit more expensive, but they let people have their own space versus the more communal. But that way, if there are people that are getting medical treatment or something like that, you can still be away. Have your own space.
Then Maklo.
We haven't had too many people needing them.
Then if, in case they need medical, Maklo's room is still open. Maklo always carry important stuff on himself.
Okay. If that's what you want. Here's the key, though.
How?
Have you not used a key before?
Only had huts.
Here then. Come out for a second. I go. So, if you want to make it so nobody can come in, just in case you do have something in there that you want, you just put the key in the little hole here. And then try it. And then you turn it. This way. And then if you try to open it, it won't open.
Maklo want to try.
Oh, don't hit it too hard though.
Maklo put back inside and turn other way to open.
That's right.
One day, Maklo want you ask lots of questions from Maklo. Maklo keep asking questions.
Hello, everyone. Please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
I'll think of some then.
Please think of lot. Maklo feel dumb.
You're not dumb.
Thank you again.
Of course. Have a good night, Maklo.
Good night, Rose.
See you in the morning.
Maklo, first of his name, son of Chieftain Kerchak, brother of heir to throne Keldro, blood of first dragon in veins. Maklo unsure. What do now? Those rabbitkin and elves and sirens will pay for this.